What's up, Onyx? Hello, Guardian. Doing pretty alright. Meant to type woo. Oh, those are a little bit different. They're both good. Hey, what's up, Saberwind? Ooh. It feels like whenever I start runs for the day, the first intro clip works. It's just like first try, boom. Hey, what's up, Mace? Happy Friday. You see any birds today? Not to like repeat an interaction that happened at this point probably like a month ago, but I saw a snake. Which I know that a snake is not a bird, but this was like a legit snake. Last time it was one of those like, you know, it's a baby snake. Tiny. This time it was like, I don't know. My estimate would be like 4 feet long, maybe. I don't know what kind of snake it was, but I literally jumped. It's just on the on the side of the road. Illegitimate snakes out there. I mean, there probably are, but this was the real deal. Hey, what's up, Jexum? But I did see some, presumably hawks of some sort, flying. There were like more than usual. I was like, what did Onyx mean by that? Yeah, there were two. Um, Hawk Tua, I assume. Hey, what's up, Diesel? Hello, Metagross. Thank you for the good luck, Moldy. No, I'm not confusing animals. I know what I saw. In fact, I could post it in animals. Hold up. Since that's an animal. I don't know, is it longer than 4 feet? That was a much bigger snake than I was expecting. No, wait, Epic Mega Sale featured giveaways? Wait, Epic? Mega Sale, they are epic. It's not like an extra adjective. Yeah, this one's the Epic Mega Sale as opposed to the normal one. I gotta turn off those notification things. That's kind of annoying. Yo. What's up, Andre? Thank you for the 21-month resub. I think you're right. Twitch confuses me with the months. Storewide, thank you for the 44 months. That's right, speedruns. Pretty unusual on this channel. That is pretty funny. I restored a different save to practice something. No way, GSI skip found. Oh man, anyway. Here we go. You just load a save that's at the end of GSI. It's crazy. How did nobody think of that before? Hello, Aussie Goblin. That's right, we're reviving it. It's now 2 years old. So dynamic zuggling for arrow smuggle is not gonna be faster than quick drop smuggle, as far as I know, in Ascend, right? Because you have to zuggle 10 times. But overall, it's faster, I think, is how it works out, right? Because you're not just doing the zuggles for arrow smuggle, it also gives you a really fast clip out of bounds to get to army, as well as it gives you your extra damage for Ganondorf, so you only have to zuggle 1 extra time, where normally you would have to zuggle 3 times with like a Royal Halberd. Ow. So the reason it's faster, despite the extra setup time, is that it saves time later. So I don't know the exact timings, but yeah, the idea is that having a slower ascend is fine because it makes the rest fast. Why not load a save before the end of the game? I mean, the closest you could get is like the autosave right outside the army trigger, I think. If only we could save right before the credits. Yo, what's up, Glitch? I heard we're cheating. It was like accidental cheating. so it's fine. What's up, Gravel? Thanks for the 600 bits. I'll use that to bribe the mods. Dang, I probably lost time to menuing right there. Lotus save right before army and make the start time 30 minutes. Not even like bad practice. Like if you wanted to just practice the end game stuff, having it be on a timer is pretty good. Okay, but the reason I had that other save up was because I wanted to practice duping during the arrow flight. Basically, the Ergol just posted his findings on bomb dupes. Dude. Why is pressing down on a pro controller literally the hardest thing ever? I think multiple of those would have worked if I just got the right direction. I don't even know if, like, having whatchamacallit would fix it. Like, if I had notches on this controller, I assume that Link is already moving in the direction that he'll be moving for the jump as soon as you start holding down. Oh, maybe it's fine. But yeah, the lack of whatchamacallit's not amazing. There's a swag strat. Yeah, so if you do the jump and then when you throw aim, you turn Link to the left a little bit and then you do the jump slash, Link will be facing kind of, instead of this way, he faces this way. And so that means when you do a side hop left, you'll be moving in the direction you want to go while also making sure Link stays on the ledge. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Barely saves any time. Cause like right now, I always do a backflip just to make sure that Link doesn't fall off, which isn't really necessary. You can like walk Link backwards most of the time anyway. I just like it better. Thank you, Jbricks. Oh, so I went and looked at Slush's VOD from yesterday because I was curious to see like where am I losing the most time. And like what am I doing wrong essentially? Because I think the best GSI I've gotten is 28:31 is actually not bad. You know, I'm still like 30 plus seconds behind. Yeah, that's fairly solid. I feel like I've been getting 28:45s. Those are like pretty good. But yeah, I was kind of expecting to see more of a difference, I guess. But it seemed like I just need to get better at the start. Which, like, the start is the hardest part of the run. Yeah, I was losing a lot of time on, you know, intro plus ascend stuff. And not necessarily, like, that I can't get those times right now, it's just I can't do it consistently. And so the key is definitely to just, you know, build up consistency by either practicing or just doing more runs. So yeah, my takeaway was that I'm actually doing fine. I just need to play more. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Because yeah, I was losing quite a lot on intro, which makes sense, right? I'm losing maybe like 5 seconds just from not doing the faster strats, which like the faster strats are harder, so I'm fine with not getting as fast intros, but it's like comparing to a 5:05, that's kind of really quick. And then like this, for instance, getting this first try compared to getting it 5th try like I usually do is pretty huge. No, I think 5th try is an exaggeration. I usually get it like 3rd try probably. Oh, howdy, MZ. Yeehaw. Get up, gotcha. Are you messing up your angle by tapping the right stick? No, probably not. I mean, I'm tapping the right stick in a consistent way, so it shouldn't be. And like the way I mess up is different every time. Because sometimes I'm not jumping soon enough. Sometimes I'm jumping in the wrong direction. Sometimes it's both. It's like, no, I got the timing. Blink, please. And then it's like so close. But not quite. Hey, thank you, Bean. There was a snake. Almost. Dude, I was spooked. Like, I literally jumped when I saw it. I mean, do you see it? It's like, that snake was at least 4 feet long. Does that work? Like, at least. Which I assume that the snake was like not dangerous. I don't know what kind of snake that was. If there are any snake experts in the Discord, feel free to enlighten us. Maybe Vivi would know. But I'm assuming not a dangerous snake, but I also was not expecting a snake at all, so. No, there's an actual snake. Really, man. That's because of the other wing. That's crazy. Pacific gopher snake, brown-backed acid viper. I feel like I'm more inclined to believe the gopher snake. But yeah, I was thinking like, I'm not getting a great picture of this snake. I feel like if I went closer, but then obviously you're closer to danger potentially. So I did not. He's just a guy, right? You know, a little spooked, but overall a good experience. The snake didn't move. I did see its tongue. So it was alive. But yeah, it did not move from that location. Yeah, probably non-venomous. I mean, I have this assumption that where I live, you know, there's not dangerous animals to be aware of. You know, there are some people who probably would have, like, tried to pick up the snake. There are people out there who are crazy. Hey, what's up, Youngtus? Probably warming up. Yeah, it was warm. Not like hot. I think it was in the 70s probably. So really not too bad. If it isn't dangerous, it isn't crazy. I mean, yes, but also, like that should work. I didn't know that I would actually recommend interacting with the wildlife, regardless of whether or not they're like dangerous. Crazy to have snakes that aren't dangerous. Yeah, no, I'm good. You can keep your dangerous animals over in Australia. Hey, Karma, thank you for the 1 year resub. Sheesh, appreciate that. Okay, grizzly bears. What do you even do if you encounter one? We're gonna land behind. That's okay, that's fine. Well, you know, Pacific gopher snake. I'm on the West Coast. I didn't see a rattle, but I didn't die. That's the important part, I think, of this story. You don't need to play dead if they're chilling. I have seen videos of bears acting pretty chill. Yo, what's up, Quady? I was thinking about, like, what if I got bit by this snake? What would I even do? I'd panic. Dude, I heard somebody like screaming, and it wasn't Link. Earlier. I don't know. Maybe one of my neighbors is not doing so hot. No, it was not me. Maybe they got bit by a snake. And if so, rest in peace. There might be a house on the market pretty soon. Is this the day? I think it might be. Yeah, if you all believe in me, you know, lend me your energy, then perhaps I can pull it off. What's up, Josh? Rumors are calling it the day. They are. I hope no one buys it and he cries. So true. You have to, make sure nobody buys it. Take matters into your own hands. Make it seem extra haunted. Right? Like, play into the cemetery. I mean, did you ever figure out what was turning the lights on? I don't know how long ago that was. Hello, cause I'm happy. We hit 3 mil. Oh, dude, today's walk, when I saw that snake, it was like 10K. I did the whole thing. And the reason I did that was mostly just because I had like 400 blue petals. So I wanted to see, like, if I planted flowers the whole time, what's that gonna look like? And then I stopped planting the blue flowers because, like, I think it's more worthwhile to plant the other ones since those are also full. Okay, second try is fine. I think that was second try on both, though. Yeah, it was 400 because they gave us 100 like blue flower petals for some reason. I think it was one of the promo codes. But when they give you a like gift, they don't force you to like throw it away. They just let you go over the cap. So the max is 300 by default, and I didn't buy the upgrade. But because it was a like gift, I was able to exceed the limit. But yeah, I'm at like the max for basically all the nectar. I hit the max for these yellow carnations. Had to feed my Pikmin some. There's a max on petals. You're only allowed to have 300 petals of a given flower type. But yeah, in this case, I hit 200 nectar, which is the cap, so I had to convert some of that. Liquidate my assets. Hey, what's up, Lit? We are. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. Was it, I think Danny had called for help on a mushroom. 3 people joined it, and I was looking. I had just joined a giant mushroom that Bloom invited me to, and I saw, I was like, oh snap, this is a giant event mushroom. I gotta make sure to do this one. And I sent all of my guys. But then, you know, now there's a normal brilliant mushroom that I have zero event Pikmin for. And so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna join this just to see, because you guys were pretty close, I think, to getting the 3 stars. And so I was looking to make sure that, you know, when I joined with my, I think I had 800 strength, it was pitiful. But I wasn't preventing you from getting like 3 stars. We would have hit it though if I had my full troop. The squad. Yeah, I think I waited until there were like, I don't know, 20 minutes left before joining. Yo, what's up, CC Definitely mushroom etiquette. I mean, you know, ultimately it's fine. I don't think the difference between 2 and 3 stars is even that big. Oh, well, you do get like a larger chunk of petal or nectar for one of them, but At this point, like, I think I'm just totally set. I'm on stage 6. But I also have plenty of nectar and petals. Yo, what's up, Ruinix? Appreciate the good luck. Hello, Couch Potato. We are getting it today. I didn't PB yesterday, though. There's an auto button, yeah. When you go to join a mushroom, and it will pick the first 40. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not fantastic, but not terrible, I suppose. We might make it. Caught up to MZ? Oh, snap. Yo, what's up, Sly? Hey, thank you for the 17 months. How's it going? Are you ready for Switch 2? Actually, Sly, are you getting a Switch 2? Yeah, let's go. Ready to play some Breath of the Wild, right? Oh, Franklin, thank you for the Prime. I got mine off Best Buy. Should I try the thing? Wait, hold on. Okay, I mean, I missed a dupe. Or rather, I missed, I guess I basically missed a dupe. But yeah, that was decent. I haven't tried this. I think I'm supposed to dupe 2? Like, I buffer an instant shield jump out of the cutscene, and then I dupe 2. But I haven't tried this in practice. So I don't know if it'll work. Or how well it'll work. Okay, I'm pretty sure I needed one more. That's fine. It's pretty bad still. Like, you don't have to watch intro, so it's much better. But you know, it's still lots of hard tricks. Still a lot of cutscenes. It's definitely still like once you make it past Ascend, it gets a lot easier. But yeah, getting like a good run past Ascend is hard. Like this one was a 1521. Ideally, that's supposed to be, you know, a 14.5x, roughly. Hey, what's up, Yai? Wait, Sly, which was the last route you ran? That's kind of slow. Pre-arrow flight. But yeah, like early Ascend stuff hasn't changed at all for a long while. Hey, how's it going, Moist? Before early ascent. Wait, when was early ascent? Dude, this guy's a boomer. Alright, I think this menuing is weird. Like, I'm usually the two things are swapped, but that's probably because of the dupes. Maybe. Before wing flip. Oh, there's a mod now. Echo made a practice mod for Tears of the Kingdom, so if you want to learn wing flip, it's way, way better. I haven't tried it out. I can't actually mod my like the Switch I'm using right now that has 1.0. I can't mod it because it's got an outdated version of Atmosphere. Apparently, pre-Tears of the Kingdom coming out, they would not be able to mod the game. Something about there being too many files in the game, and the way they install the mods couldn't handle that. So I have to redo it. The other Switch I have, which I currently have on version 1.1, is I think a later version of Atmosphere, so I could probably just swap to that for practice, which would also make sense to, like, you know, have the mod on one of them and then, you know, you just swap between the two. That way I don't accidentally, like, boot into the game modded. I'll probably just do that. Why am I still moving backwards? What was that? Wait, why was I moving backward? If you jump off a wing, it does the same thing. Yeah, but I reset my momentum with a die. Why would it still maintain? That's weird. I don't know, man. The shield swap one, like shield surfing down, is really easy. Yeah, it is basically just do the swap, and that's it. I don't know how much faster it is, but I mean, it's no reason not to do it. I think. It just kept me going backwards. I mean, like, how does that... Because once I dive, shouldn't it reset my momentum? Because, like, you start diving, you hit R, and then Link will lose all previous momentum, and then you can dive forward. Alright, I'm gonna stick to the slash. Yep. Alright. I don't know how people get the the jump without buffering it. But I don't think it actually loses time to not. Yeah, I had my semis race on that was on Monday, I think. It was like Monday at 11 p.m. I think. So I didn't stream it, or I streamed it on my alt. But yeah, now I'm waiting for Moist Goulash to get back. This guy's partying. Oh, you got a tournament to do. But yeah, I don't know if people have scheduled the next round of losers yet. But I mean, it's gonna be another couple weeks anyway before the winners side, or like winners finals, is holding a bracket. The way platforms impart momentum is weird. Apparently. Dude, I thought I was gonna be totally fine. It's like, oh, this is not great. You know, I kind of knew that I should have done one more jump slash, but I wanted to like test the limit. And so I found it. But then I was like, okay, well, if I can stay here until the platform gets here, then it'll be fine. It was not fine. Hey, what's up, Chapel? I like how Moist literally you know, signed up for the tournament and then realized, wait, I've got like a month-long trip coming up. So I'm gonna have to DQ from the tournament. And then he made it far enough that it's like, it doesn't really matter that he's on vacation. Because we're waiting anyway. Right, it was gonna be like, oh, you know, just go far enough to the point where you can't do any more matches. Okay, come on. And then DQ. Like, sure. It's all for fun, so people probably wouldn't be too mad if they lost to Moist and then Moist DQ'd after that. But no, he kind of just avoided it entirely. Yeah, I gotta get the cog skip consistency up because let's see, this one will have lost 40 seconds? No, 20 seconds, not 40. Which is a lot. Hey, what's up, Callan? Thank you for the 9 months. Dairy Queen. Yeah. Whatever that means. You know, Dairy Queen, I don't have that much of a, like, opinion on Dairy Queen. I think the only thing that I associate with them is not being open at SGDQ 2022. Because we wanted milkshakes. I think on like almost the final day. And they closed. So then there was like another, maybe like a Burger King. Which I think was drive-through only. And I don't think we got milkshakes from there, so we then went to TGI Fridays. But yeah, if Dairy Queen was just open a little bit later, then it would have been simpler. But you know, probably less fun. Oh, I think I did have a blizzard on one of the family road trips after that point. and it was pretty good, I think. Where's the wing? Wait, where's the wing? No way. Really? And I'm crouched too? That's crazy. uh... Okay, that's fine. GG's, Trevor. It is actually rigged. How do you guys do it? Living in tornado territory. Like the natural disasters in California are earthquakes. But I feel like I hear more about tornadoes happening than earthquakes. Obviously don't want to like jinx anything. Large earthquakes they do happen. And they're really bad when they happen, but I feel like the visual of a tornado is scarier. Are wildfires natural disasters? Sometimes. Depends on the cause. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ware? Groundhog. In my head, I don't remember when I figured this out, but Groudon is a ground type. Like a pure ground type. But in my head, it was like at least partially fire type. Like it had a secondary typing. But only the like primordial version has it. I think, right? Does it get a... I think it does. Any fact checkers in the chat box? Pokemon nerds. Also, I always played Sapphire, so it's not like I caught Groudon. I think I only played through Emerald like once, maybe. The least cool of the three? Is that a hot take? I was literally talking about it, or mistaking it for a fire type. Haha, get it? I was gonna say yes until you called me a nerd. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. You're the one who assumed the negative connotation. Didn't know that till like 3 months ago. See? I'm not the only one. Definitely gives off like fire type vibes. And it would also kind of make sense because Kyogre is water, and usually they're like opposite typing. Well, actually, I don't know if that's even true at this point. The legendaries. It probably isn't. I'm thinking like, what? Miraidon, Koraidon, those are fire and electric. Hold up. Did they... I just had a realization. Gen 5, the legendaries. Zekrom, Kyurem? No, not Kyurem. Reshiram. What type are they? That's a fire dragon and a lightning dragon, right? Did they really reuse it already? I guess, Koraidon is, fighting. It's a okay, Koraidon's a fighting type, not a fire type. This is the same exact thing, right? Because they both, okay, Groudon and Koraidon both have, like, a drought type ability. They're both red, but they're not fire types. Doesn't it have, like, Flare Blitz when you catch it? Or am I making that up? I'm losing my Pokemon Master card? Oh no. Look, I feel like the Gen 3 Groudon thing, I do know now, right? And I've known for years now. This was probably back in... I don't remember. And I feel like you should get a pass on Scarlet Violet. Right, like if you don't know, you know, Gen 9 stuff, it's not even like real. Real Pokemon is anything pre-Switch. How about that? Yeah, I played them, but... Ow. Iron Leg, exactly. See, Lux knows. They started introducing, like, what? Guzzlord, Ultra Beasts in Gen 7. What happened in Gen 8? I guess Gen 7, I feel like that's pre-Switch, so it's fine. But the Ultra Beasts was like, whoa, what is this? Not Pokemon. And then, yeah, nowadays we have like, oh, here's a Pokemon, except it's called Iron Leaves. Yeah, I'm getting Za. Yeah. I feel like I'm not as optimistic as I was before they showed off any of the trailers. You know, on Switch too, it's probably gonna look pretty good in terms of, you know, graphics quality. It's still gonna be like the stylized whatever. But I just don't actually like what they've shown so far compared to like Legends Arceus. Why does it have to be all contained within the city? Like, the coolest part of Legends Arceus was that, you know, you've got the ride Pokemon, you're exploring these regions. If it's all like these routes in between, like just in the town, then I feel like there's less exploration to do. Yeah, the like fighting new battle system is gonna be interesting. It's really all in the city, yes. I'm sure there's gonna be something that makes it feel a little bit different than just in the city, but yeah, it is supposed to be routes in that one mega city. Real life, I mean, living in a city in real life is kind of a cheat code. Like, you can walk to places. That's crazy. First tree. Oh no. I don't know. It'll be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's just not gonna be the ideal Pokemon game, I think. The Ghost Girl? Do you mean the one, like the Spiritomb one? Or are we talking a different Ghost Girl? Wait, was there a Ghost Girl in X and Y? Like you enter one of the buildings. The creepy one in X and Y, yeah. I don't know. I would say probably not. Dude. Dude. I can practice this all I want, and today I will just never hit it. That's crazy, man. Just absolutely bonkers. Cannot cog skip today. Why would you walk to places when you can have all... Wait, what? Then you can have things delivered. I don't really like delivery. I think the only time I've ever ordered like delivery on food is pizza in college. You hate delivery? I mean, it's just more expensive. Yeah, it's convenient, but I would much rather be able to walk to a place. Dude, I was I was in New Orleans, right? And I was getting so many steps just because we would walk to get like food. The hotel was like really close to Bourbon Street. Yeah, you just walk. It was kind of nice. Dude, a Five Guys burger? How much did that cost? That's like $50. Yeah, it was a nice location. Bourbon Street though, that's a crazy vibe. Definitely not my kind of place. Dang. Yeah, no, I think if you drink, it's probably a lot more exciting. Dude, like everyone's got a famous like daiquiri. Ooh, a prawn burrito? I should have a burrito. Not tonight, but I feel like it's been too long. Yeah, there's a command. It's exclamation point TOT. Hey, what's up, Saitama?
Ah.
Hello, Miguel.
Hmm. Hmm.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, how's it going, Zist? No. Ah, come on, dude. Sucks. I'm supposed to jump so I can dupe the bow, but yeah, I can just reset. I'm playing really badly today. Dude, physics, it's a hard test. For sure. I'm sure you did fine. The curve is very generous. But yeah, right there, for anyone wondering, in order to unequip, re-equip, you can't, I guess, unequip your bow while you're doing like slash with your weapon. And so I kill the construct to pick up the bow. But the problem is I'm using overload to like duplicate the bow. And I think it only works if you have that initial item text box. And so because I didn't jump before picking up the bow, I couldn't do the easy dupe that we do. And I don't remember, there's some menuing you can do, I think, to force a little bit of extra overload so you can dupe the bow while only having one bow in your inventory, but I don't know how to do it, so the only backup I had was to go pick up the second bow, which is like not the end of the world. It's kind of slow, but then I messed up the arrow flight as well, so it was like whatever. 2 weeks, until you're free. Yeah, no, I think when I took AP Physics C, I definitely left the mechanics test thinking, man, that was awful. I somehow got a 5. And then E&M, like the next year, I was what, a second semester senior while I was learning E&M, so I was like, who cares? We'll coast, and it's fine, and I got a 4. Oh, come on. But yeah, it's definitely like, you don't need to do that well to get a good score. That probably loses like a million years. Yeah, I need to like take more time on this setup, I guess. Hey, what's up, Smeej? Doesn't even require physics. Yeah, no, I think that was the same for me. That they had like made a change when my brother was getting his degree, where like you didn't actually need physics, where it used to be required, like at least one class, I think. But yeah, by the time I went, it was like for a CS, or for a BS and CS, you didn't actually need physics. But I mean, it still counts for like credits, so that could be nice. What's up, Simply Snaps? The runs are, not gonna sugarcoat it, not great. I'm having a hard time with the start of the run, but it is just difficult, so that's fine. Is that too low? I feel like this might be too low. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Newbert. Hello, Michael. Yeah, I was kind of sad when I went to type in my going live notification and Obama Potato wasn't showing up. No Obama Potato, true. Can you believe we ate the Obama burger? Is Link not actually on the wing? No, he's fine. Well, you know, be prepared to riot. Up in arms. I am curious to see how much they actually change. I imagine it's not going to be a lot. Just adding the like features they've shown. Yeah, okay, it was too low. I kind of figured. But I didn't see the autosave. I should check. Maybe the autosave happened earlier. But does it actually just not autosave? What? Yeah, basically to prevent people from, I don't know how they expected people to escape that anyway. But yeah, they decided that they'd put a cutscene trigger, not a cutscene trigger, an autosave trigger around the like lake. So when I initially dive down, if you go low enough, even if you're like on the wing, the game will autosave and set your coordinates to right outside of the water. And that's so that, you know, even if you did die on the fall down, you would still not have to like rewatch the cutscene. So it is definitely custom. Like that doesn't happen in most other places. There we go. First try, finally. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a visualization of it, but there's just a box that if you clip the box at all flying on the wing, then you'll just get sent back to the spot outside the water. So the wing flip, like it looks flashy, And the wing flip part itself, where you like grab the side of a wing as it's flipping, is difficult to do. But like the really hard part, I would say, is getting a good wing flight right after. Hey, thank you, Slush. Dude, right now, I asked Echo, who just made a like practice mod for this game that includes like saving and reloading Link's position for, it's not a full save state, but you know, if you can reload his position, then it's better than nothing. And it's mostly all you need. There's like a wing flip practice mod. And then a couple other things that are also useful. And I asked for a visualization of the out of bounds like cutscene triggers for the intro, like prologue section. And it seems that they figured out something to be able to display it. Might not be finished yet, but that should be pretty cool. Because like being able to practice while seeing what you're trying to jump over is, I think, a lot easier. Because right now, if you want to learn the out of bounds movement, you kind of just have to rely on kind of the visual cues that people have made, which is just like jump at this spot on the ground. And then you kind of just have to try it, and if it doesn't work, you try again until you finally understand where to actually jump. Okay, we're fine. Scary, but we're fine. Yo, it's a trap. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Did you get a new face cam? No, I've been using the same one for like a couple years at least. I actually don't remember when I got this. But should be the same. Oh yeah, the OT MM ones. I think I saw a bit of that at the Heroes of Time like charity event I was at recently. There were a lot of OOT players there. And so I forget. I think they were teaching Crafty how to do the like desert section without voiding out. And so yeah, they turned on the hitbox visualization, which is pretty neat. All right, I'll take that. That could have been much worse. Hey, what's up, Nisa? Yeah, I was impressed by whatever emulator was being used. I think it was like Ship of something.
Ah. Hmm.
But yeah, Crafty was on the first day, like, you know, before the event started, he was like doing a randomizer for I think the whole day.
Hmm.
Ship is the PC port, I see it. Hey, what's up, Hitchnick? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, only one hiccup at the end, but that's fine. We are. Wait, isn't 1026 really good for TOT? This is gonna be a really solid split time. Yo, Brett, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, 1450 is my best split time by a few seconds.
Ah. Hmm.
Come on, man. Is there a way to get that to be like consistent? Or more consistent, I guess. Oh, sure. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oops. No, I don't think there's any point in me. practicing that because I don't know. It's hard because now I have to like reload a couple times. I should have turned around earlier, then I could have actually saved it. Yep. No, I do think it's worth it. No, but I don't have an extra bow, so I don't know how I would end up duping that. Yeah, we're just gonna try again next time. I might just stick with the slow dupe. Dupe the 2 on the wing with a shield surf. Because it's just easier. And I haven't practiced it enough. Yo, what's up, Hydro? How goes it, Cloud? Cloud, the 137 gamer. Do you know the optimal dupe route? Airgold just posted his his analysis for it. So he was saying that what you want to do is dupe. So you dupe the 1 onto the wing, right? For the battery toss, and then from there you dupe 2 more. No, was it 2 more? Yeah, I think it's only like 1 more dupe on the arrow flight over to fuse. Using like the shield surf thing. That way you have, you know, the normal amount going into fuse. And then from there you do a forward shield surf right at the start to dupe 2 more bombs. And then dupe like 4 or 5 on the bomb jump up. So essentially you're already done duping by the time you get arrows, or even before that. Like there's that dive dupe you can do as you're going to the arrows. Apparently that's a little bit slower. MSD unrestricted, I mean that's the one everybody cares about, right? All dungeons has like less stuff. So it must be not as interesting. It is. Like, if you're not on PB pace, you can just run a different category and get a PB. And you don't have to decide to run it until you're done with Rudania. I'm curious how much notches would actually affect this. I should do this with the 8-bit Light. Wouldn't it be cool? Like, hear me out. Eye controller is awful, but it does have unique properties, right? It's got D-pads instead of sticks, so you can get more precise inputs. But if there was a way to seamlessly swap between controllers, then you could actually decide to do this kind of controller swap in the middle in order to kind of get the best of both worlds. Like, you don't have to deal with a stupid controller for the whole run, but you know, you can use it for for one trick that requires a precise down input. That was one of the, like, blindfolded cog skip was actually not too bad once you had a setup. I would argue it's easier than the one we do in runs. Once you know how to get to the right spot. Ow. Hey, what's up, Pierre? You got a plant today that was better than your any percent plant. Oh man, I think all dungeons plateau is. I forget. It was like 15 to 20 seconds slower, I think, than no amiibo. But then amiibo plat, you're probably losing like 10 to 15 seconds on scans. So it's like fairly similar. But yeah, at what point do you just turn it into an any percent run? Hey, thank you, Ryan. Wasn't there discussion at some point of turbo? For like hundo? Maybe we should bring that back. For more drama. How fast can you solve a Rubik's Cube? I think my fastest solve was probably like in the 40, like high 40s, maybe. Back when I was in middle school. Alright, I'll take a second try. Like, that's not bad. I think I do just need to take another second to prepare. Oh yeah, that's rough. I'm not really sure how my hands are gonna be in the future. I assume I'm cooked, but we'll just have to find out. Okay, there we go. How did I have 20? I do hand stretches before streams and runs. So, yeah, I'm sure without that, there'd be zero chance. Because, yeah, I think I've only ever noticed, like, mild hand pain once or twice. And it was when I had been, like, you know, seriously mashing for Breath of the Wild any percent, I think. Doing too many bombs resets. Okay, I think this is fine, but I guess we won't know until later because it doesn't show an autosave. Are you gonna buy Jar Jar Binks? Is that another cute skin in the shop? Okay, I thought you... See, gnarly is like an adjective. And so I was like, is it gnarly? Huh? I can't imagine the dance is that gnarly. But no, apparently it's touch instead. I probably didn't need the third one, but might as well. I think I have extra. You're still in line, but at night it might not come before June 5th. Ah, rip. I haven't checked. The email that my Nintendo account is linked to. I don't know if I got an email. Because I already got one through Best Buy, so it's fine. Okay. Apparently. Yeah, it was a bloodbath with the pre-orders. Because I didn't actually get a pre-order
Hmm.
refreshing Best Buy, but my brother did. So that was good enough. And then my brother was also like refreshing Target and Walmart, all of them. It's not fair. Dude, Crafty literally had his
Hmm.
phone
Hmm.
and his laptop, where his laptop had an auto refresh script and like I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, not bad. What a cheater, right? But yeah, he had like 4 or 5 different tabs open. And guess what? He got it first. So. Oh, that was kind of close. I probably shouldn't have risked it. Hey, to K, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? This is another really good start. It's gonna be sub 15, I think. Yo, Pikmin 2 speedrun. GG. Oh, the GameCube controller looks interesting. That's one where you have to have the Nintendo Switch Online to be able to buy it. But I have to look into actually buying one because we have a bunch of GameCube controllers for playing Smash. But you know, if they make a new GameCube controller that's also good, then that'd be nice. I think we have maybe still some unopened ones. From when they started selling them again for Ultimate. There we go. Whatever, that's fine. You have to think so much. Maybe I should take a look. I'm curious. Okay, so here...
Ah.
I haven't practiced the optimal dupe, so I'm just gonna dupe the way I was doing it before. Holy moly, Mace, thank you for the 2 years. Dang. You know, they say time flies when you're having fun.
Hmm.
Tears of the Kingdom is 2 years old.
Hmm.
Ridiculous. Why didn't it fire the arrow? I feel like that took longer than I would have expected. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's a way to prevent this. I'm trying to think. Basically, you would get here, you would go like that. That is unlucky. Basically, the the cricket canceled out my shield jump. Is there a new Zuggle method? So there's dynamic Zuggle, which if you haven't heard of that, then it's new. Can you jump out of the spin charge? I think, well, with the spin charge, like you can, but it doesn't actually lock you in place. So the way to do this, well, there are 2 methods. So one, you could use the rock in fuse to your sword, I think. But the other that works without doing that would be to do this shield bash, and then basically on this parry, you keep holding A. It's a little bit awkward since then you have to reach over to get the Y press. Well, okay. Yeah, no, you kind of do have to. Reach over. Okay, you do this, and then you go like that. Because that way, you're holding A already to buffer the shield jump. And you can still get the slash in. But because you won't be Alright, this is like the same thing you do when you're shield surfing down to the Temple of Time in Breath of the Wild. There's a butterfly that sometimes shows up. And if the butterfly shows up, you can hold A. Someone should find a texture setup. There is one, I think, from like a really long time ago. But no one ever used it. What's dynamic Zuggle? So dynamic Zuggle is where, I mean, it's the kind of, or it's kind of the same idea as Zuggle, right? Currently I have 11 rusty broadswords equipped. So it's the same kind of duplicate a weapon onto Link's model as normal Zuggle. The reason it's called dynamic is because with this method, where a normal Zuggle would like keep the weapon or piece of equipment on Link in whatever configuration it was in when you did the Zuggle. So like if I wanted extra damage from the Zuggle, then I would do it while Link has the weapon held out. But then the weapon would be like attached to his hand forever. Where right here, it depends on what state the weapon is. Or like essentially the reason it's dynamic is that when Link puts away the weapons, all of the Zuggle stack gets put away. So it looks normal, but if I pick up like this, and I equip it, you can see that now I have the Rusty Broadsword plus Tree Branch. So I do have like a Zuggle stack. The grass is super annoying. Could you like cut the grass? And then go from there? Like a run over. Oh, that one's kind of slow. And then what's the point of it? In this case, it's faster to set up. But it does have other benefits. That get used in like Hundo. And I think other categories. Yeah, like, could you, I don't know. Get here. Do that, and then boom, blammo. Find this. How much time do you have to work with before you're losing time over just doing the setup? How long does it take to get all the armor upgrades in Breath of the Wild? I have no idea. Probably a long time. Wait, hold up. I want to see. Sure, I'll just go to this one. I want to see how long it takes to do this setup for this. Like, how much time could you save from not doing this? Okay, 1845? Okay, oops. No. I am getting way better starts, though. Because, yeah, if you, like, ran over, cut the grass, and then could find a visual cue, that's easier because there's no grass there. Maybe that would work. Having to cut the grass is, like, a little bit slower, but... Okay, so 45. And then, essentially, you're in the right spot doing the shield jump at 52. 45, 52, that's like 7 seconds. So it's not huge. But you could probably save a couple seconds. Any percent runner doesn't know about armor. Whoa, put some respect on my name. 100% world record holder right here in the building. That being said, I only know how to upgrade like 3 armor sets. No. Unfortunate. No. Yo, what's up, newborn? All right, we go again. Oh, okay. What if I reload right here? I'm curious. So, I don't know, you would like go like this. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was right here. Oh, well, you would need to do this. Just to see a ballpark. estimate. Okay, I didn't get the shield jump, but we can try and look at that. Also, that might not be the right spot. Oh no, I'm out of space. Okay, what is this? No, I'll get rid of this maybe. Because this is probably just, practice, right? Yeah. Where are you? Wait, actually, where are you? Where's Tears of the Kingdom? Right here. So now we trim. And we go from here to... Well, that was really slow. But you can definitely do it better. And that would have tied, I guess. Yo, how's it going, David? Thank you for the 69 bits. Also, the charge on the spin is definitely not the way to go. Yeah, I think maybe you can get away with... Yeah, you should be able to get away with if you know where you're trying to... Like the rough area of where you're trying to... stand, then you can just do a single slash. The spin is nice because it clears like everything, but you really don't need that much. Maybe like this, and then like that. And also what I'm looking at right now, I don't know if this actually is correct, but I'm looking at this texture on the ground, this specific rock. So this pebble is like down left, but then yeah, I guess you aim there and then shimmy Link's foot to match this. Which yeah, that might not be correct. How does insta spin attack? Yeah, you spin the stick. This has been in a lot of Zelda games, but yeah, if you spin the stick, let me just check. Yeah, see how like dude, that is so grainy. Holy. Link's left foot is on this block. So that's what I'm going for. So you'd like run over, slash this, aim at the shrine, and then from there you line up Link's foot with the little thing, and then do a shield jump. Yeah, no, it's in this game as well. Same with Breath of the Wild. Okay, so I want to see... I don't have Arrow Smuggle, though. Or I think it's in all of them, right? Was that going the right way? Oh, I didn't actually take a clip of that. Yeah, you... Okay, so assuming this doesn't lose you any time... Um, this should save a little bit. And by... Okay, that was kind of a silly sentence. Basically, by having a less normalized setup, you might have less speed going into the launch, which means that the flight itself could be slower. Oh my goodness. Look, it's entertainment, you know? It's for the content. But yeah, basically, assuming you can get this consistently enough that, you know, it's the same angle that you're getting sent at with the same speed, then this should save like a second or so. There's just like a gray stone on the ground to look at. Maybe even more if you do it faster. Like right there, that was, you know, doing the second slash probably wasn't necessary at all. I'm also curious if it's gonna be harder to see at different times of day. Because I think right now this is slightly later than it would normally be in a run. Was that the right spot? I think so, right? So yeah, you do this. You like gain control, run over, do that, aim, and then find the spot and do your shield surf. What's this setup for? So with arrow flight, I don't have it right now, but we have arrow smuggle flight active in the run, which means I can fly straight to the next shrine by kind of hopping with jump slashes. But in order to do that, basically it maintains whatever momentum you had when you start doing the arrow flight inputs. So in this case, we want to set up a launch that goes straight to the next shrine that has a lot of speed. And so if you shield jump with a bomb on this slope, it will launch you straight to the next shrine. Normally we use this setup where you do 4 hops left, 2 parries, aim at this, 1 more parry, and then you do the shield surf. And so that is really consistent. It's gonna work every time, but it can be faster if you just eyeball it. So right here, this would potentially save a couple seconds if you could set it up quickly. So yeah, I'm looking for a nice launch this way. Without all the jumps and parries. Hey, what's up, Brentus? Ooh. I would say a lot of people say they want wind bombs in Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, I'm definitely of the opinion that it's better to have separate games, have separate mechanics. I think a lot of speedrunners from Breath of the Wild have that same opinion. That like if you want wind bombs, you can just run Breath of the Wild. And the Tears of the Kingdom speedrun is really cool. I think it gets bogged down a lot by all of the cutscenes that they added. Like it's not necessarily the problem with Tears of the Kingdom speedruns that makes them not as fun for me as like Breath of the Wild is definitely how many cutscenes there are. I do think the tricks are not as fun, but you know, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna find a trick that's as fun as wind bombs in every game. And yeah, that's totally okay. It is a super interesting run with lots of yeah, tricks. I don't know. Like, the commercial is... It worked. But, like, I know the commercial. But have I tried tricks? I don't know. What's up, Karen? Yeah, I guess I can't try them. True. Can't believe they would gatekeep you like that. Seems like bad business. They're worse than you expect them to be. Okay, but how about... what was it? Cookie something. Cookie... There is some cereal brand that is like... Is it Cookie Crisps? That is the one. It's so bad. Because you're expecting like a cookie. Right? That's what the branding is. It's like, oh, it's a cookie. And then you eat it and it's betrayal. False advertising. No cookies. Well, it's like... I don't know. It's more like a regular cereal than eating like cookies. But they make it look like you're eating cookies, which is very exciting. And then it just, I don't know, it didn't taste that good. Hello, Bullet. Yeah, for me it was Reese's Puffs and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The two goats. And beyond that, like, they're good cereals. But those were the two that we would always stock. Wait, so are you saying that my strat of not eating breakfast is actually genius? And more healthy? Instead of eating a sugary breakfast, I just don't eat. Okay, what's the best cereal that's not like just a ton of sugar? plain Cheerios. Oats. I think the only cereal that I would eat growing up that was not like Cinnamon Toast Crunch style, like super sugary, was Grape Nuts, which is like eating gravel. Yeah, it's like rocks. Hopefully that works. Oh, Fruit Loops. I think in college I would sometimes eat the cereal in the dining halls. So it was probably the knockoff version of Fruit Loops, but you know, every so often. And I think they had some knockoff Frosted Flakes as well. Dang. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't try and... Oh, this might work. That didn't work. No, dude. I had such a good streak. That's like the first time I failed that jump. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? I am doing well. Hope you are too. Lucky Charms? Look. You get the little charms. That's exciting as a kid. I never had them, so I don't know if they were good, but I think I would sometimes, when my friends would have them, and he'd like give me one of the marshmallows. Oh, have a good night, Slush. Ow. Good evening, Nemo. They've been pretty good. Like, overall, not great in that I'm not making it past Ultra Hand, I guess. But I've also been getting like way better starts than usual. Like it's taking longer, I guess, to get those starts, but the starts I've been getting have been higher quality. So when I finally get there, I'll be on PB pace, presumably. In Canada, we eat bits of ice in the morning. Can any other Canadians confirm? Good morning, Ube. You know, I feel like that wasn't a dumb American question in that like if you already know about bagged milk, you're probably better than a lot of Americans. Hey, what's up, Olive? Let's go. Congrats. Which means it's Fortnite time, right? Just in time. I hear Jar Jar Binks is in the shop. Oh, have a good night, Spaceman. But yeah, enjoy the rest. Dude, that's sick. That wing flight was perfect. Kind of a weird landing, but still. Oh no, not the broken monitor. Just play Fortnite on your phone. Or Nintendo Switch. Dude, shoutouts to the first time I hopped on Fortnite and then they had server maintenance. Like after an hour or something. No, that auto-saved? You've got to be joking. Okay, but it's like not even a good joke. We should throw tomatoes at Tears of the Kingdom. You know, Hylian tomatoes was a new addition. Before Tears of the Kingdom, you couldn't like boo comedians off stage. Also, can you even do that with like if you use a cherry tomato? Is it more like a bullet? Like you nail somebody in the eye with a a cherry tomato. There we go. What's the fastest you could throw a tomato? Well, I guess just that. What if you had like a an MLB pitcher? Shohei Ohtani. throwing tomatoes. Because you're applying like a lot of force on the tomato. And it's not as like sturdy as a baseball is. How many baseball players can I name? Probably not that many. Oh, I need to go and check my fantasy lineup. Yeah, I feel like it has to stay intact, right? So at a certain point, you would probably end up, I don't know, crushing the tomato before you throw it. Oh, how? An unripe tomato. That's just mean. Now I'm thinking about fries. Numb and spicy hot pot flavor Lays, like the chips? Can't say I've seen that flavor. Was it actually numb and spicy? Oh. Did you, have a post-finals treat? I feel like that was my favorite part of finals, was just like, you know, I'm finally done with it. Let me just go grab a burrito. At the taqueria. Of course, the classic. Yo, curry? I can't believe we lost to Minnesota.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Yo, what's up, CBF?
Hmm.
Hello, Nazi. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. Yeah, I should, like, try and figure out why it works like that. Because right there, that was super close to not working, despite me being in the right spot. Clearly before I needed to be. Yo! Would you look at that? 14.4x. That was actually a decent gold at TOT. Alright, this time I'm not doing the silly bomb dupe.
Ah. Hmm.
You know what emote I haven't seen in too long? What happened to Silly Cat? Okay.
Ah.
What's the best flavor Lay's chip ever? I don't know.
Hmm.
I feel like my favorite Lay's chip is probably barbecue. That was clean. Dude, all dressed? I still look for it. I don't think I'm actually gonna find it, but when I'm at the store in the chips aisle, I check. It's only in Canada. I've heard that they were expanding.
Ah.
The Cloud Rock fuse, I got I got owned by the cricket. Like last round that made it to post fuse. Yeah, it happened. You always think it'll never happen to you,
Hmm.
and then it does. Wait, did that move? Hold on. Did that move the platform? You can't do that strat at the end of GSI? Uh-oh.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Hmm. What do I do? I could destroy the fuse, I think. Would I have to then, do an equipment swap? Wait, I could just swap weapons. I have 2 swords. Well, I would have to unequip and then... I'll just do that, I think. At some point. The regular ledge bomb, I don't know what the setup is.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, that's probably the best play. What? Okay. All right. Oh, thank you, Cass. The route is slightly different from what I was doing for my PB. Oh, I think that's a fake gold. Maybe. Well, it's hard to tell because I didn't get the tutorial prompt. Oh, that's death. That's fucking death. Damn. I fucked up. That was a killer attempt. Dude, I keep on doing that. I want to throw the topaz a little bit higher up, so I'm throwing it behind the Lizalfos. But I just keep on missing by a little bit. One of these days I do need to actually practice army. Also, that was kind of weird. That's the second time this has happened. Um, where is that a GSI PB? I think so. In my PB, I had a 2816. Um, which I assume my PB had roughly my best GSI. And if not, it was close. Cause yeah, what I think I beat my summa best, or no, I golded 3 segments, right? The first one was 1.5. The second one was 1. No, I guess it's 1.4, 1.4, and then 5. So that's what 5, 7.8 seconds. Because yeah, the end of GSI, I was literally plus 2.6 off of my sob. But yeah, the thing that's weird to me, this has happened multiple times now. When I try to place a wing and then dive onto it, like I always do, right? You do arrow flight, drop a wing, arrow flight, dive onto it. The like 2 times that I've tried to do that lower down, I've gotten like a jump slash. And the reason I'm doing it so low down is because I don't want the wing to fly in and get hit, or like, yeah, get hit by a topaz and then kill me in the Boko phase. But then, yeah, I'm not sure why it's like causing issues. I feel like the other solution could be to try and drop onto a wing higher up. That way, the wing will like glide above the Bokos and not get hit, as opposed to like coming down in the middle of it. Dang, that was really good though. Getting a sub 28. That is much better than I was expecting. And yeah, I lost a ton of time on that. That was like 15 seconds off gold, which I'm just glad I found the right spot pretty quickly. Yeah, I would be lower than that, but essentially gliding down so that the wing is higher up in the cutscene trigger, because I don't want to throw a topaz at the wing and kill myself. And so that's why I tried to drop down even lower so that the wing, and I saw Ergol's execution. He drops the wing and then glides onto it, but like super low. And he does it differently, right? He just does one arrow flight and then drops the wing and dives onto it. But I've tried that and I'm not sure what the difference is. Well, it's just that you need to be at least at negative 24, 22 to trigger the cutscene. So you don't want to fly above that because then you won't be triggering the cutscene. So you want to place the wing somewhere below 24, 22 or negative 24, 22. Dang, dude. Classic army, though. It's always the Lizalfos. Split save. Oh, wait, I should check. My best... Wait, what? That's all Dungeons Casino. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, no, that was a GSI PB by a lot. Like 16, no wait. 18 seconds. Well, I guess I don't know that was by 18 seconds. Or it was by 18 seconds if you include the intro, like prologue stuff. Because these are my old splits. It's harder. You can do it on every arrow flight onto a wing, but it's harder to do. Okay. Yeah, so then for that one, I don't know why I got a jump slash. Let me see. Wait, this is not... I want to check. Well, I mean, I'm doing more, but I'm just thinking. I mean, like, I'm in a stream for probably another 3 hours. Not here. Yeah, so this part, I mean, it could just be that I've messed it up 2 times in a row. It probably is. Hmm. That I'm not drawing the bow long enough. Okay, well, GG, go next. Yo, what's up, Alpaca? I guess nowadays, a GSI any percent with Shock Arrow Smuggle, GSI any percent was the same as GSI in any percent, which those are different. Where now it's like you're only scanning the amiibo so that you can use it for any percent. But with Shock Arrow Smuggle, it actually enabled you to use a faster like setup. Do we have any Alpaca 7TV emotes? Dang, that's a little bit different. One more that gets to ascend. Well, that could be another 3 hours. See, I wanted that run to at least get to Dragon. Because I haven't done any... I haven't made it far enough. To, like, practice. And I practiced quite a bit yesterday, but... I mean, it's different, right? No, don't worry. I'll be past this end in no time. Yeah, I need somebody to... Wait. Oh, does it do the thing at 9:15? There's one... I have one free mushroom try left. So if anyone has, like, mushrooms that they haven't done, I can provide an army of 6,500, maybe more. Strength. Oh, this is comparing to best build time, but I should not. Oh, it is at 9:15. That's right, 10,832. Not bad. Fire or Giant Brilliant? Hmm. I don't know. At this point, I feel like I'm kind of set on... Like, the event mushrooms are always good. Especially because you get more, more like battery cells. And so that's always like a good thing. But yeah, I kind of have enough like flower petals and nectar at the moment. Yeah, I'm on stage 6 as well. Dude, it actually just rewards you so much. If you can make it past stage 4. Yeah, I gotta add more people as friends on Bloom. Although, I feel like Decay is a little bit scary. Oh, snap. There's some quality content in the Animals channel. No, wait, that was almost like incredibly clutch. That would have been insane if I somehow saved that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, so there's a crouch throw sprint and crouch sprinting. There's like multiple ways to go a little bit faster than running, but it's not as fast as whistle sprinting was. And it's also not as easy. There we go. I mean, it's not hard to do, it's just more annoying, and there's less of a reward for it. I need to auto. Oh, all right, not bad. 4,700. I think the fun thing about the the elemental mushrooms is that, like, it's really just a check to see if you have a certain number of each Pikmin type. So, like, even if you're not far into an event, or even if you don't have, like, decor for all of your Pikmin, as long as you have 40 of that type, you'll have, like, 4,000 strength. I'm sorry, what? I did not notice. Wow. It's like the what is it? That one chapter in, it must have been in The Lightning Thief, right? Percy Jackson making all the damn jokes. Hey, what's up, Theo? Dude, he really nailed it. That was hilarious. Back in the day. Oh, so the mod is actually slower than just loading a save. Because loading a save, or basically the mod, there's multiple loads that happen, where with the loading of a save, instead you only have like one load to deal with. And so those two loads that happen when you watch the cutscene are really, really long. So in terms of, you know, real time, it's actually faster the way I'm doing it. Right? It doesn't make a difference for your actual time for the speedrun, but you might as well save more time IRL. How's it been going? Dude, I was on a crazy pace. Just like a few minutes ago. And just generally, I've been getting much better starts, which is always a good sign. Okay, this is not gonna work quite right. But yeah, it's going well. I was literally, what? A minute ahead, I think, of my current comparison, which would put me at... What do I mess up in this? Do I have like a really bad... Okay, so Dragon I mess up a bit. Oh, Ganondorf's apparently not great. Because yeah, it was like best possible time of 39:55, I think, at the time. which I wouldn't expect to actually get that, but still kind of crazy. I will admit he had the upper hand. I gave him the high ground, and that was my first mistake. Yeah, the floor is lava. This is the full explanation. You had the weapon randomly break in the second phase. In the second phase specifically, and you're not like using up extra durability somewhere. There was one time where I had my weapons break like super early, but I think that was phase 1. And it's because I didn't actually get the D-smuggle to work. But that one, like, it broke instantly. So I don't know if that would be the case. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Dude, now you're gonna give me the same thing. think I did. Was that in the second phase? Because if that's the case, then maybe it was like having your weapons break super early. Maybe it's just you didn't actually get the dynamic smuggle. Like that would be my best guess, I guess. A 180 grams? Dang. That's a fair chunk. Yeah, I figured it was getting strong. I remember back in high school, between junior and senior year, I was gonna try and, you know, go to the gym, put on some muscle for track. And so I was like, okay, you know, I should be eating more protein and tracking how much protein I'm eating. And I don't know, it was hard. I wasn't using any like protein powder or anything like that, but 24 meh. $300. Holy. Good luck. How much do you think you could sell a golden egg for? I think this is not gonna be far enough for me. Yeah, we're gonna have to do wings. Oh, hello, Jesse. A pizza party? Did you save any? Or, chat box? We were just talking about midnight cravings. He literally... He got bounced. uh... That was going to be a run if I made it past that. Yo, what's up, Violin? Thank you for the good luck. That is called gravity. No, I'm talking... I'm diving, right? And what I'm trying to do is grab onto the wall that's right here. But the wall is not, like, flat. It's kind of this, right? It's a rock. And so you don't want to land where it's sloping this way. You want to land where it's sloping this way so that you can actually grab it. And so what I did there was I did the jump slash to stall Link's momentum, and then I dive towards the wall so that he grabs it low enough that he doesn't die on impact, and instead grabs it, cancels fall damage. And yet, when I go towards the wall, Link literally just gets bounced away. That was lame. Because yeah, I go glide towards it, and then when I press B, Link, instead of grabbing the wall, he gets pushed backwards. Yo, thank you, Meryl. Ooh. What do you think Kiwi thinks every time she looks at you? Probably not. Most cats? Yeah, Pycelle. Pycelle piece? Wait. Hold up. got it. Sick. But yeah, they're more punishing in that the beginning of the run is a lot longer. And so when you have to restart, it's there's a lot more stuff you have to redo. And then also there are tricks where you just die. Or you'd lose like 40 plus seconds. Like ultimately with Breath of the Wild, once you get to a certain point of optimization, any mistake is a reset. But before you get to that point, dude, that was sick. You know, messing up a wind bomb, you can just try it again, and you don't lose that much time. It's like maybe 10 seconds. But in this game, the start, you know, there's this intro bit, which is just kind of annoying. And if you miss any of the jumps over the cutscene triggers, then, you know, you reset. And that's not too bad. But then you get to, like... The big thing, I think, is wing flip. And kind of the floor is lava section. Because if you touch the ground at all during that, you lose so much time. It is basically a forced reset. So yeah, I would say in general it is a more punishing early game. And like by the time you get done with the first shrine, you're done with Plateau in Breath of the Wild. It's even like you've been done with Plateau. Nope. No. Dude, I want like good starts. Okay, we'll probably be good. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? Dude, they're going well. They're like going poorly, but they're going well at the same time. Because I think I've only made it past Ultra Hand like twice today. But the like 2 times I've made it past Ultra Hand have been really good. So like that run that I just had was very easily PB pace by like almost a minute. I think technically if I played perfectly for Army, Ganondorf, and Dragon, it would have been a PB by a minute. Which is like unrealistic, but that's how good it was. Dude, I'm jealous. I haven't been brave enough to try to touch Cleo's belly. There we go. That was a good adjustment. I don't think it would have worked without it. Hey, John Wick's daughter, thank you for the 10-month resub. It's tough. For sure. And it's kind of required. Because, yeah, you just get so much benefit from getting wings early. And just generally, like, Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning starts off really hard. If you do all the super fast strats. John Wick's daughter. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what the like recommended beginner route is right now. But it still does cog skip, I think. Ow. Dude, I'm curious about Culver's because I see Whale posting like milkshakes in the drinks channel. Oh, I had a Whataburger. On the trip. Which I feel like somebody was like shilling for a Whataburger in chat at one point. I could be wrong though. But yeah, was not prepared for the size of the large shake. Because it was like, I think we had Domino's, and then there was also a Whataburger like across the street from the hotel. So we went to get some milkshakes, and then I also got a burger to try it. And the large shake size was like 32 ounces. And we got like three of them. It was like, oh, you know, we got 3 large shakes. I'm used to a large shake being, I don't know, the medium, like, soda cup for In-N-Out. You can get extra large shakes at In-N-Out. Pro tip. That's on the secret menu. And it's like it's under $5. So it's super good value. Hey, what's up, Olivia? Culver's is peak. If you're ever in Minnesota again, I will make you go. I'm looking forward to it. Didn't quite get into GDQ, so I don't know if I will be in Minnesota anytime soon, but it's on the list. No, that didn't work. That also didn't work? No way. Okay, I'm gonna see how much time I lost. Because I kind of want to get like another good run going. Instead of having something mediocre. That I, you know, finish out the run, but it's not on pace. Sounds like so much shake it was. But they were pretty good. They had like a banana shake that was actually quite good. The chocolate shake was not chocolatey. It was pretty bad. Like, still tastes good because it's ice cream, but I liked the strawberry shake the best. Where was it? It was, what, I think Mississippi? Was that Mississippi? Oh, hello, Momo. $337. I was gonna check to see if I should reset, and then I just kept going. Yeah. When does registration close? Just like show them your badge from from AGDQ. How about that? Just kidding, of course. Show them your credentials, yeah. Or push comes to shove, just get the high vis vest. Maybe a ladder and then walk right in. They tried to get me right there. Yeah, but I'm a little bit smarter. Oh no. I mean, have a good night, but dang. Unlucky. Yeah, thanks for watching, JS. Oh, you'll see in a bit, like right here. The reason I don't want to touch the floor is because if I don't touch the floor for that whole section, I get spawned all the way at the top island. And from here, I can just fly down to the Ascend Shrine, which is usually supposed to be a big climb up the mountain. Ooh, solidly 53. Yeah, no, they do know who you are, and they do know that you're not registered for the event. And then give you the boot. Banned.
Ah. Hmm.
There will be McNuggets. Dang. You know, sometimes you gotta give in. Give up. Treat yourself.
Hmm. Hmm.
One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that was good. Come on. No. Yeah, this is 1.0.
Ah. Hmm.
Nothing at all? What about eating? What? What do you mean? How did that not work? Ooh. Dude, that was like nothing worked. Do you have any plans? Those are some good plans. Is it still raining up there? Imagine having like weather over in California. We got sun. Ooh. Yeah, Dave. I feel like if Dave the diver had a nose like that, he'd have to get some custom diving gear. You know, there was a mention of tornadoes earlier today. So, yeah, somewhere. was so close. That was like so good. The A prompt strikes again. The thing is, I almost got it to work even without the A prompt. Like, Link sometimes slips off the tunnel, and you can get him to like turn around and grab it. But whoop-de-doo. I ended up grabbing the wall and then climbing back up, which would have been fine if I had just realized that was gonna happen. Oh, that probably would have worked. Oh, it still worked. In which case, maybe it wouldn't have worked. Oh, huge. Not quite as good, but still good. What's up, Ellum Jax? Thank you for the good luck. Not even like second monitor. I'm other room media. I gotta start yelling. Ooh, that worked? Okay. I will take a second try. That's fine. I just thought that was too far right. Huge gaming. You're gonna die of fall damage? Is this a prophecy? Hopefully I don't. That'd be sad. Come on, nosedive, nosedive, please, 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 please. I mean, it works. It's just slow. That's fine. I don't know how much time I lost there. Probably like 10 seconds. Because I already lost like, what, 6 or 7 seconds, I think, on the cog skip miss. It adds up kind of quickly. Like the run from earlier, I feel like the reason it was so good was just because my TOT time was so much better than normal. Also, now I'm gonna have to do things. Which might as well dupe them now. Because the menuing there is actually pretty normal. Just one to the left. Oh. I forgot. Yep. Didn't unequip the weapon. There is a dupe I could do, but I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, it's gonna be like 14 seconds. Oh. Oh, thank you, Sintomik. Yeah, it just feels like the time loss in early game racks up so quickly. Okay, so yeah, that was like 15. Oh. It's probably another like 10. 3 missed dupe. A goal time in mind? Not really. I mean, obviously sub 40, but like, I don't know to what times I should be able to get with this route. I guess it's like I want a good run. All the way through, where I'm like playing fast for all the splits. It's kind of weird because like I'm probably just gonna be playing this until Switch 2 comes out, and then Switch 2 will likely save time for Tears of the Kingdom. You know, it might be a separate board, but there's that, and then Breath of the Wild stuff as well. Like, who knows what's gonna happen. But I imagine I'd do Tears of the Kingdom runs on Switch 2 as well. Assuming it saves time. So yeah, I don't know. Nothing in particular. Other than sub 40. Okay, I think I need to dupe wings. Well, separate board as in like a new tab, maybe. Ooh, this is a little bit. This is kind of far away. Okay, 54 is still fine. But yeah, I think it really depends. Because I think in theory it should save a lot for Tears of the Kingdom without having too many other considerations that make it kind of separate.
Ah.
But we shall see. And yeah, the weird thing is like ultimately separating the leaderboards probably isn't going to do much in terms of public perception of speedrunning the game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's fine. Okay, so is it that Link being under the platform when you hit ascend, like if you're in a spot that's ascendable, when you activate the ability, is that where it's green from the start? Or is it like if Link is stationary compared to moving? Because that time it was like perfectly fine, but previous times I've been there early enough and then it's just like red. Okay, that was pretty solid though. Not gonna be a gold, but it's actually gonna be a gold. I lied. Apparently the menuing there was good. I was thinking it wouldn't be a gold because I've gotten some pretty good ascends, and right there I got a 54 entry where I've gotten solidly 53s. So I'll take it. Why not?
Ah.
I think I'm just missing the throw. Like, I'm not aiming at the right spot. Kiwi is staying hydrated, but are you? Yeah, there we go. $85 ounces, nice. I've had I forget how much this is, but probably like a little over one of these, which is likely less than I should be drinking, but it's also not too bad. Why does Link look like this? So that's model overload. Basically, I have too many things attached to Link because I duplicate the rusty broadsword 10 times. And so Link is holding, 10 swords where he's normally only supposed to hold one. And so if you stack enough things on Link's model, then he starts to fall apart. Like literally. But only on the reload. Because it'll try to load everything in and then it can't. So then his model just becomes desynced. Which game would I say is harder to run? I think it depends. On like what level of optimization you're going for. Because with Breath of the Wild, I feel like there's a lot more room to do like harder strats. Where like the route in Tears of the Kingdom is generally the same. There's a couple of spots where you can choose to do something slightly faster that's harder, but I feel like Breath of the Wild has more room for that. And if you do all of the hard strats in Breath of the Wild, it's really tough. Where this game, it's like, early game is really hard. I'm resetting in the first 15 minutes. Basically the whole time. But also... part of that is I haven't really done a lot of practice. I've just been spamming attempts, which isn't necessarily the most efficient way to do this. It just feels like I should be able to string it all together. I'm at a point where I have enough skill, muscle memory, that is like it should just work. And it kind of did. And then I threw a topaz at a lizard. Lego Sooner, it's the intro skip. So if you read Nightbot's blurb, That is why the timer starts at 3:30. Low skill floor, high skill ceiling, where Tears of the Kingdom is the inverse. I would agree, yeah. Arbitrary, thank you for the 9 months. We are back to Russian, it's true. That's true, yeah. You gotta get 1.0, that's the first hurdle. But yeah, it's definitely hard to get into, I would say. Like, the start is just... it's rough. Is he still, in his, like, armor? The futuristic armor? But he's got a cape. I dig it. Mikey, do you think you would rock a cape in real life? Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit, yeah. Right. Buy the game when it came out. I actually am curious about whether or not they've updated the cartridges at this point. Like, if you buy physical right now from the store, is it gonna be the version 1.0 or is it 1.2.1 or whatever version is current? They haven't? Because they did it for Breath of the Wild, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'd imagine the like Switch 2 copies that they're selling are gonna be updated. So just don't buy that. Except digital 1.0, yep. Is in fact faster. That's where the Switch 2 comes into play, right? Because the Switch 2, maybe you play 1.0 physical on Switch 2, and then it's faster than digital 1.0. And you just have to buy a Switch 2. Easy. Dude. Ah. No. I should have placed another wing when I jumped. Yeah, that's how it goes. Have I PB'd for have I PB'd yet? No. Well, I PB'd Great Sky Island any percent. So if that counts, then I PB'd. Hey, yeah. Yeah, we got a honestly pretty big PB in that this is the first time I'm using strats that don't involve Shock Arrow Smuggle. So like I should be able to beat my old time by quite a bit. Buddy. Buddy. Did you see how many A prompts there were? And I missed every single one. I'm going to Target recently, having a Switch you never connect to Wi-Fi. Yeah, I imagine they haven't updated the cartridges yet. So if you buy a Switch copy of Tears of the Kingdom, it's gonna be a 1.0. Right now. I mean, maybe they update it later, but why is there no split for Fuse? I forgot to split in my route PB, so until I beat this time where I've split on every single segment, it will remain blank. There we go. First try, first try. Huge gaming. Okay, I need to start dropping the wing lower. Because I'm not hitting the ace pilot nearly as often. Yo, Stormed, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Yeah, the dialogue prompt is only from the in front of the construct. I'm gonna do there. Because I think I'll need to dupe. Having messed up. That was like 4 wings placed. Nice, nice. Why? Why? Ah. If I could kill him again, I would. That dumb construct. But yeah, GG's on the golds. I've been getting some golds myself today. Just that kind of day, isn't it? They do say Friday's the best day of the week. Well, maybe not. One of them. Killing him every few minutes. True. I should probably try and fly the wing further, like, to the side, maybe? That way I don't get blocked as much. Oh, no. What are the chances that Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version will be slower than V1 Switch 1 because of patched glitches? So that's the thing. Basically, with Tears of the Kingdom, because versions are already kind of whack, right? Like it's free for all, run whatever version you want. You can just run version 1.0 on Switch 2, presumably. In which case you have better hardware and the same glitches in theory. We don't know if they're gonna like require you to update before you can play. But like if you have a cartridge, then you don't have the upgrade. Yeah, but you don't really need the upgrade, right? If you're just speedrunning the game. What do you mean depends? You don't need the upgrade to... Like, if you just want to speedrun the base game, then the upgrade costs money. They're not going to force people to play with the upgrade. Thought the load improvements were upgrade only. I mean... It's not the load improvements necessarily that are upgrade only. The load improvements come from better hardware. And, you know, maybe the upgrade also... It's a couple of things, right? Better hardware, plus they've updated the game to have better performance in you know, higher resolutions, higher frame rates. But like just the Switch 2 being more powerful should be able to run the game faster, regardless of whether or not it's as big of a difference as the upgrade gives. And so in this case, the glitches save so much time. Like there's no, or almost no world in which current patch on Switch 2 is gonna be faster than 1.0. Unless they let you like skip the intro cutscene. Which, yeah, again, I don't know. I don't have a Switch 2, so I'm giving you my theoretical understanding, right? But yes, there's a chance that the reading off cart doesn't save time. 1.0 is still going to be faster on Switch 1. Unless they let you skip the intro cutscene, in which case maybe it's close. Hey, thank you for the raid, Andros. Hope the stream went well. Yeah, no, it's like 3 weeks away. Oh, wait, is the motivation currently low to break times right now? Not really. I've been enjoying doing runs. And I know like Moldy is doing Tears of the Kingdom again. Slush has been doing runs. The Flower's been doing runs. I think it's also like there's also the idea of, you know, get yourself as ready as possible for when Switch 2 drops. Which isn't really the case for me. I mean, that's kind of accidental. For me, it's more like I've been running Breath of the Wild for a long time. And so there's new strats for Tears of the Kingdom, so I was going to come back to this anyway. Okay. Why does the first wing always spin around like that? So the wings, or when you drop a wing, it gets placed based on Link's momentum. And so when you dive down, Link is moving down really fast. So when you place a wing, it will flip it'll flip over. Right, where normally like if you place a wing while Link is standing still, it gets placed in front of him, not moving. If you are running when you place the wing, it will have forward momentum. And so because it's got downwards momentum from Link diving, that's why it flips. Breath of the Wild, for sure. The second one doesn't flip because you don't have the downwards momentum anymore, right? You're not actively diving. You're now like stalled in the air. Because the first wing you place while you're literally full nosedive. The second one you place when you're like not really diving down at all. Technically you can get one wing to work, but it's not... I don't think anyone's found a way to make it consistent. Basically, for one wing to work, you need to grab the bottom of the wing and then get flipped over it and land on top of it. Because grabbing onto the wing is what resets your like height coordinate. That's what causes you to not die when you land on the wing. And so the way you can make it work with only one wing is that you literally like loop around and land on top. So it's TAS only. People sometimes like get it on accident in runs. It's actually annoying when you do because you kind of do the wing flip with the assumption that you'll need to place a second wing and land on it. And so you do it higher up because you know that you're going to place another wing. that will end up lower down. Where if you land on the first wing that you drop, then you're just going to be too high up. And so I think it's actually slower. Unless you knew that you could get the wing flip with only one wing, in which case you would dive even further down. And then it would save some time. But yeah, I would say that's like a TAS or, you know, spliced run only kind of strat. Oh, thank you. Hey, what's up, Rocks? How long do I usually stream for? It's usually like 6 hours average. It's like 6 to 8 hours. Okay, right here, I'm not supposed to... Okay, that's fine. No way, dude. Unfortunate. I'm making these silly mistakes here. I gotta get one more run going. Yeah, I'm usually not this bad at the TOT section. Yeah, I could see the challenge runs having more potential in Tears of the Kingdom. I think one thing that's interesting, one thing that's interesting for like Tears of the Kingdom is it felt like the content around it died out a lot quicker compared to Breath of the Wild. Even though there's, you know, plenty of room to do more challenges, I think. Ooh, there we go. That was 0.7? Okay. Oh my god, I was like, what do you mean eggs in mouth? Look, that kind of an expensive challenge. Marshmallows. Get those jumbo marshmallows. That didn't work. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the $25 donation. Appreciate it. How many hours did it... Wait. Do I have in this game? I think I've got... 2... Do I have 2,000 hours in this game? It's something close to that, I think. Oh, that was a little ugly. Probably gonna lose me like 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, intro skip is great. That's like a pretty big reason, I would say, coming back to Tears of the Kingdom has been nice. 80-ish days? Okay, let me check. Wait. No, I've got 1,500-ish. It's gonna be more than that because I've done off-stream practice, but I've streamed the game for 1,500 hours. So I don't know the exact number, but there's an estimate. Yeah, I guess how many days is 1,500 hours? $62 days. $62 days out of 2 years. And yeah, I don't want to know how much of that was watching the intro. $2,300? What a nerd. Oh, I kind of want to... There we go. See, look at this. I'm adapting. Notice how I flew it to the side. That way, you don't run into the construct's body in an annoying way. Without streaming, oh well, you see, Cloud is actually a pretty big streamer. Oh, there we are. Got that partner badge, so you can tell she's like important. Okay, 54 is fine. Yo, gotcha. Thank you for the tier 3 and the 4-month resub. Appreciate that. You don't get this badge by being a well-adjusted individual with a well-balanced social life. Yes, that is true.
Ah.
Can confirm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, but like the purple Ferrari, no, purple Lamborghini is pretty cool. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost. That's fine. That was almost bad. Yeah, no, I don't understand. How does the ascend prompt work? It doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do you throw the sword? So that's basically we use sort shift dupe to get 2 rusty broadswords. So I'm converting the message not the message not found, Decayed Master Sword into a rusty broadsword. And so the menuing at the Temple of Time is what kind of converts the Decayed Master Sword into the rusty broadsword, but then in your inventory it's still shown as the DMS. And so the way to kind of make it permanent is to throw the weapon and then pick it up. Yo, what's up, Lucas? What in the Russian is this? It is in fact Russian. There we go. I've been missing this a lot more often than I should. And I think it's just because I'm rushing it. Haha. Alright, not bad.
Ah.
You're like, haha, you're the one failing. Look at that, your bombs blew up, not mine.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, so right here, we're still gonna do this. I know that's slow, but we'll deal with it later. Nice. That was solid. Thank you, Z-Boy. Not even a gold, though. 0.4 off. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna get owned. I, in fact, did not get owned. And by owned, I mean, when you cut the grass there, there's a small chance that you get a cricket. And when you have the cricket show up, it'll interrupt your shield jump and give you the cricket instead. And because
Ah.
the setup is, you know, to get yourself in a very specific spot, doing the shield jump the wrong way is gonna mess things up really badly. There's a way to prevent it without the like fusing the rock, but I just haven't practiced it.
Hmm.
Okay, I should practice that part though. Oh, have a good night, Jesse. Hopefully I can join that mushroom later once I get my tries left. Once I get my tries back. There we go.
Mm.
Also, yeah, the feet cube, it does work. Am I more excited for GTA 6 or Switch 2? I'll give you one guess. Yeah, Switch 6, I don't think I have 6 Switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, 5, yeah. Okay. I think my family has like 5 Switches.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've never played any of the GTA games. I mean, it's basically GTA 5, right?
Ah. Hmm.
When did GTA 5 come out? Yeah, I've never played. 2013, like not that long ago. That's like 10 years. All right, we've made it here once again. I don't think it's quite as fast, but it's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Elias? What's cooler, AMQR or AMQU? No, man. Do you really have to ask me this question? The answer is obvious. Oh, what? What? Ain't no way. What? That was close. Wait, what is this out of context quote? Let me see. AMQU is like... Is that all E shrines? All shrines plus 1 divine beast. What? I'm confused. It's like if you did all shrines and 1 divine beast. No, it's definitely AMQ restricted is way better. I don't see the point of AMQ unrestricted as much. Like, it was neat that I don't think you're getting the end of that sentence. Come on, man. I don't know what I hit. Some key that didn't split. I think I hit something that was to the side of the spacebar. What? Where did you come from? No! Which one did I miss? Ah, dude! What is wrong with me? This time it wasn't the lizards, apparently. I mean, it was the lizards, but also I missed the recall. Cause with the recall thing, you can run backwards a little bit. That way you avoid getting shocked, even if you throw it close enough to shock link normally. Come on, man. Why? I swear army is not difficult. You just throw the things and it's not that hard. It's just annoying. Oh, hello, crazy. Yeah, you're right. It was all Crazy's fault. I take no blame. I wouldn't like mess up or anything at a crucial moment. Hop on Street Fighter 6. Wait, I actually should. No Lizalfos in that game. My mind jumped to Dalsim because he's got like stretchy limbs. Ouch. All right, see ya, Alpaca. Have a good night. That was a really good run. I mean, that's the second one that I've had that's been like super, super good. So we take those. I mean, it does help a lot when you get first try Topaz, but yeah, I feel like the level up today has been crazy compared to like yesterday and previous days. No. And I guess part of it's just I'm resetting a lot more. But I feel comfortable resetting at this point because I don't know. I think I'm mostly good. I should start warming up by practicing the like the end game sections maybe. Mr. Rossetti. Have I? Rossetti spaghetti. Oh, huge. No. He's an Animal Crossing character from the older games who would yell at you if you closed your game without saving. Whoa. I had no idea. He's like so mad, as he should be. Why are you closing the game without saving? Wait. Okay, groundhog. Let me check. This guy. I've seen this guy. I had no idea. Dude, he is pissed. I think that one was a fan edit. As I don't imagine he's actually swearing at kids. Or, closing their game without saving. Oh! What? How did I get... How did I get the cutscene trigger? I was like too low. Hey, what's up, damn? Thank you for the good luck. How will he yell at me if my game is closed? I would like to know. Well, actually, whenever the power goes out, the PS5 will say, you didn't shut me down properly. The last time I turned off, like, what's up with that? Actually, I don't know. Does the PS5 do that? I feel like it does. But there's also like OBS when a power out happens, OBS will also do that. Because it's like, do you want to run it in safe mode? And then I say no, because it's perfectly normal. Oh, what's up, Doc? I am doing well at this Crying Kingdom game. Pretty solid. PS5 shaming its users. Well, apparently, so was Animal Crossing. Dude, this guy is... Wow. I had no idea, because I've seen this guy. And now I know. Why are there people in your VC playing Wordle? Why don't you join and ask them? We're making no one do it. Dude, there was one time where we were all in VC, and then for some reason, everyone decided to... I wasn't in VC, actually. But everyone was like in VC and decided it would be funny if they just joined, if they all switched over to my Discord channel's voice chat. And so I was like looking over at Discord, it's like, why is everybody in my Discord? And so I joined, and they got me, you know? I joined. But yeah, it's not well used. Look, my Discord's basically for the animals channel. Yo, what's up, Mie? Things are going pretty well. I will say. I will admit, runs are good. I know, brave of me. A speedrunner saying things are going well? Impossible. Oh, Fernan, thank you for the raid as well. How was the stream? Are you guys lost? Well, was I wrong? Oh, good night, Meryl. The timer starts at 3.5 minutes because I skipped the intro cutscene. So that's allowed. And you can read the Nightbot message there to learn more. No. All right. I think it's probably time I say this is the last one. Potentially. That's too bad. GG's though. It's going well. I was on, you know, if you count best possible time, then there was a run earlier where I was on 39:57 pace, I think. Pace. Technically I can gold Ganondorf by some amount, like a decent amount. So as long as the other two splits weren't far off gold, then it could happen, but I would say that was more of like a 40 OX pace maybe. True, yeah, I'm on 39:30 pace right now. But that was in army. So yeah, it was pretty solid. And then I had another run just earlier. That was like another, I don't know, 41x pace maybe. And then I died in army again. It's almost like I should practice it, but practice is for nerds. Only have 6 more chapters. Before you have to go back and get on the Street Fighter 6 grind. How would you rate it so far? Okay, this is fine, probably. Dude, remember when we used to do this? Wait. I don't remember how to do it. No. Okay, so it's you want to do the thing earlier. There we go. That was something that happened every so often. Almost as good as Eternal, it's just very different. I see. Well, that's good. Oh, do you guys remember? I don't... How is it done? Was it like Ferris? Where, for TOT, you would like send a bunch of wings flying and then they would all fall into place. All right, so basically that one didn't count. I make the rules. That one didn't count. We keep going. Eternal is a much more acrobatic jump around weapon switch type beat. Dark Ages is you being a tank. You have a Captain America shield with a saw blade on the end. I have seen that, and it looks pretty cool. Can you throw it though? Captain America style? Of course. Huge. 10 out of 10. Well, can it really be Game of the Year when Mario Kart World's coming out pretty soon? $70 good. How many games would you say are $70 good? TOTK. Mm-hmm. if I bought it. So you got some like crazy value. No. No. Oh, come on. Oh. Hmm. Would you guys be concerned if I said one more past cog skip on good pace? Look, it's... See, the thing about, you know, waking up earlier, making sure to stream earlier, it's only 11:50. The night is young. We go again. We've already been concerned for a while. Yeah, see, so it's nothing new. Declare a 24-hour stream. I don't know. Like, there's a certain point where, you know, you hit diminishing returns on your attempts. Like, I will not play well beyond a certain point. Like, I'll play decently. The main board marathon, I was able to play pretty well for the full 24 hours. Like, there were sections where it was rough, but I blame All Shrines. It's a whole different beast if I do that run and then get Lack Naroki first try. Honestly, probably would have gotten like sub 23. But yeah, I think doing those long grind streams, it's like probably after 7 or 8 hours, that's when it's like, you're not going to be playing well for the most part. And like, yeah, I'll get a couple of good attempts in, but kind of the rate or the percentage of runs that are actually good quality is going to be a lot lower. All right, see ya, Alliance. Sure, I split at the right spot, probably. That's right. It's not even midnight, therefore I can't participate in any more mushrooms for another couple minutes. Oh. 21k? You'd have to get to 46k though. So I don't know if the giant mushroom would be worth joining. Because it's already got 5 people. So I wouldn't bump it up to the next tier of reward. Oh, it's too easy, man. I just say last one, and then I get one more. Not even an issue. 5 tries per day. Whoa, you want like a free game? No thanks, you gotta pay up. I feel like nowadays, because we're pretty far into the event, I look forward to seeing what my total strength is, because it's gonna be like 6.5 thousand. Insane. Wait, let me check. No, I can't check. 'Cause my guys are, or at least some of them are off to war for another 3 hours. You've got them all. Yo, GG. I'm still missing the pink one, I think. Yeah, I feel like I've been getting so many dupes on the cards. No, that was too low. What do you? Okay, that was too low. I admit it. It did feel pretty low. Well, I wouldn't want to make myself too much of a liar, so we'll call it there. Ooh. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. Well, I had like two runs on PB pace in army, both die. That's crazy. But we're getting there. We are so close. So you better be there tomorrow because it's a PB guaranteed. I think yesterday I ended the stream saying PB tomorrow or I try again the next day, and we'll go with the same thing. But yeah, Awabi is doing an all dungeons run of Wind Waker, so give him some good luck. And yeah, we'll go with the raid message of good luck and choose your favorite bird, like so. Or if you don't have a sub, then use a bird emoji, like so. But yeah, catch you guys later. Bye.